Hey boys. Almost regular LH reporting in. Gonna be a slow day. I got a little bit of a hangover. My head is on fire. We'll clear some stuff from the queue. And tonight, after a long break, we'll see if we can finish that Karma game. So, what are the fresh campaigns in the queue still? Trog and Malachi. Somehow, I don't remember much since the start of the Kara campaign. Almost like he's not even in play on the map here. It would be nice, really nice if the map was a little bit on the left side, more to the left side, like another half a centimeter. But no Katep, so life is good. Life is good, no Katep. There's still a lot of stuff in the queue. Looks like last time nothing got added and we cleared some stuff. He's going to the high seas to find Manny. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna waste their resources on Katep. They better not, I don't have any alcohol right now. Malachi, the Horde Dwarf, and Trog. Thing is, am I in the mood to edit 20 minutes again of potentials? Oh man, not today. Not today. We're not gonna start a new campaign today. I'm just not in the mood for this right now. Got a little bit of a headache. We'll start Malachi or Trog when I'm not hangover. Page notes. Patch notes. Two days ago? What the hell? I mean, I feel like 2 days have disappeared out of my life. I don't like all this Kislev stuff and Katep 3 days ago. Just open the bottle. Open the bottle. What had happened? What do you call it when you start drinking again? Fell off the wagon, or hop back on the wagon? Let's just take a quick look here. Relapse. Can we read this? I don't remember this. I don't think we read this one. We're back with hotfix 6.1.2, bringing the host of fixes and tweaks to Total Warhammer 3. This update includes various improvements and adjustments with notable faction balance tweaks for Kislev following patch 6.1. With that, let's get into it. Highlights. Kislev, based on your feedback and reviews by our design team, we have made adjustments to balancing, building, tiering, and tech for Kislev to improve your overall gameplay experience. It's almost like this wording, because they were looking into it, they might have thought for a second about 12 slot Kislev, Great Cities. Zinch, Kairos Fedor has received a number of skill fix adjustments. Balancing and bugs. A fresh batch of bug fixes, additional balance adjustments, including fixes targeting recent performance issues like stuttering. As always, please report any other issues you encounter through our bug reporting subforum. I wonder if they fixed the those 2 bugs I've reported. We reported like 3 months ago, I think. Still cooking. Here's a short list of some issues that we couldn't squeeze into this patch, but we see them and we are working on them. Mod Manager launcher performance issues. Issues surrounding display of enemy movement range preview in campaign. Court and Orthodoxy become significantly more difficult to balance after confederating your opponent. Reports of support stuck at 100 out of 100 noticing boons. Matriarchal power achievement not unlockable using the new invocations. This is a hotfix 6.1.2. What happened to 6.1.1? Do you think a single dev looked at the Great Book of Bugs? I don't think so. I'm almost certain that zero of them looked at it. Other than community manager 2, nobody was even on this stream from Creative Assembly. Resolve an issue causing potential frame stuttering on certain machines, as well as occasional video frame skipping in the main menu. Fix a possible crash on the end battle screen. Fix a crash that was occurring when loading the game. Fix a crash that would occur when completing the ritual of rebirth in the Griffin Wood during the Wood co-op. Fix a crash when accessing the Ice Court. Fix the crash caused by loading a save containing a tier 3 church building from pre-Kislev rework, and instances of the tier 3 church will be replaced by the middle option in the new building tree for the churches. Campaign and general gameplay changes. Kislev balance tweaks. Devotion adjustments. Lowered requirement for using invocations to 25 plus devotion. It still costs 50 devotion to perform an invocation. Kislev building and tiering adjustments. The Iceguard recruitment building has been collapsed into a single building, found at tier 4, providing access to both Iceguard variants and capacity for 4 Frost Maidens. We had either building constructed in existence saved, they will convert to the new combined building. Kislevite cultural capital defense buildings have been combined. Please less brain damage. Watch patrol building chain has been removed. All the benefits associated with it has been moved to the city defense chain, which combines siege benefits with garrisons and devotion. Kislev buildings now also generate a small amount of devotion. Ataman experience adjustments. Significantly increased experience granted by defense buildings for Atamans. What the fuck? Ataman Estates was preventing income in the city. What the fuck? Which monkey designed this shit? Now they put it to minus 50%. Ogre tiering adjustments. Noble Flingers are on tier 1 barracks and Noble Pigback Riders are on tier 2 barracks. Fix bugs when where Atamans were lost forever if they were injured in battle or you lost or traded the city that they were based in. They can now be correctly re-recruited. Nobler Flingers no longer start at 10% health in garrison on turn 1 of campaigns. They were just out of breath. The Royal Ice Guardians technology for Kislev now correctly provides up reduction for armies led by Ice Witches instead of Frost Maidens. While Yuri's journey certainly is a struggle, we didn't mean to cut his tech tree down to just struggling category. The rest of the missing prologue tech has been restored. Kislev will no longer generate several outdated missions related to the support race and the old devotion system. Fix the bug in post-battle screen where mass visual artifacting would occur subsequently, filled with black space covering the area. Add a cost element on tooltips for provincial devotion rituals. The ritual buttons in Kislev province invocations UI are now collectively disabled when devotion is spent for a force invocation and falls below the required threshold. Kairos Gaze to the Past skill now correctly applies the 4 lords aligned with his past head. Minor adjustments to Kairos skill tree. Added minus 25% cooldown reduction for all spells to Prescient Cant. Added Pharaoh's changed lore passive to dwell in the present. They've done Kairos justice. That's the highlight of the patch 6.1. Kairos is more than just more than what it's supposed to be. Court agent trait for Ice Witches and Frost Maidens now gives +2 Ice Court support per turn. Kislev will no longer randomly gain and lose access to invocation of gates, forts, and bastions. These settlements do not have control or devotion. The Kislev technology common cause is now correctly limited to units that are between rank 0 and rank 3. Sword Regim's Renown, you are way out of this league. Add a scroll bar to the available Atamans list in the Atamans overlay so that it displays persistently and not only in mouse power. Fix weather condition strings and the victory conditions panel that were missing localization. Fire resistance and fire weakness now follow the new visual pattern we implemented in 6.1, positive values appearing green, negative values appearing red when looking at a tooltip for a unit. Fix issue on the unit info panel where the hero details toggle button did not align correctly with the frame. Battle, general gameplay, Kislev unit integration adjustments, added some more technology support for Akshina ambushers. Troll County Pathfinder now provides plus 10% range for Akshina ambushers. Akshina ambushers now benefit from Prague veterans for plus 2 base missile damage. The lead trim technology now also applies to the Griffon Legion units. The Warwheel Arnold technology now also applies to Horse Archers. At least some of those make a little bit more sense. The Breach Loader technology now also grants plus 10% range to the affected United. The Breach Loader technology now also grants plus 10% range for the affected United. I feel like there's a word missing in there. Common still orders Boon, recruit bonus strength 5 to 3. Allocate the warriors to the affected units. The Breach Loader's technology now also grants plus 10% range for affected units. Okay, that makes sense. Order. The past and future Kairos and the staff of tomorrow quest bell now has spell casting again. Past Kairos and future Kairos both now also use spells associated with the past or future head. Knights of the Brazen Throne have now been issued their extra beefy Skull Crushers, changing their mass from 15 to 1800 to match the 6.1 balance patch notes that accidentally contained this change before it was made. 1800 mass cavalry, that's a lot. Let's get some closer to the Ogre cavalry. Fixed an issue where units were with a fire whilst moving ability could engage units outside the range if the unit was moving backwards or towards them. Well, that bug has been in the game for a while. I wonder if they're gonna fix that was actually fixed now. Goblin Ironclaw no longer takes penalties for being in a forest while on foot. It is large and in charge, but not that large. Lord of Hag is now affected by spell intensity modifiers. Omen of Spirits is exempted, recursively increasing its own intensity. Several minor adjustments to Regiment Renown units that were not in parity with the regular version. The Witch Elves are missing 1 attack. Stands Bear is 1 attack. Prayer is 1 attack. Elemental Bear was missing 10 leadership. Moorham Bell was 4 attack, 1 defense. Pilgrims 1 attack. Medusa 1 defense. Rogue Idol 1 defense. Dragon Prince 1 defense. Block Lars of Corn 5 leadership. Also Savagery 1 attack, and the Tide was missing 5 leadership. Oh, another horde fix. What do we have here? Stankia is still in the top 5. Gotta remove Stankia from top 5 so people don't get any ideas. Who's closest? Sigwald is on turn 42. Village is on turn 40 right now. And who is after them? It's closest. I guess Durtu is closest. Trot as well. Trot is just a position to see if it's gonna be top 5, so... we have 4 turns of Trot in the queue, right? So we'll do 4 turns of Trot. Trot to 42. A lot of these campaigns, nothing we have to do unless they end up in top 5, then we have to do serious work. American level 41, okay, I didn't update that, it seems. Okay. Nice. Get rid of a Stanky from the queue so people don't get any ideas. There. We gotta get this one to turn 42. I guess we get more experience on the army. Doesn't look like Trot is gonna be in top 5, so we don't have to put a lot of effort to get those turns done. We have to put a lot of effort in this campaign only if it's top 5. I got a very strong army here, hard to sabotage.
Sneaky ass.
Hard to say who we're gonna roll here. So whoever we roll, we're gonna have to destroy, so nowhere to go.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Just chilling the winds outside the Sullen compound.
He be next warlord.
Another chieftain.
Starving.
Chieftain with those backgrounds, man. His mirror looks really poor. What the hell is even supposed to be in the back?
No creatures in Snowsnow.
I can't believe they left it like that. This is such a horrible technology. I really think all these technologies will affect all these monsters units. Not just all over the place.
Not enough clan rats.
Yuliania Shevchenko.
Fresh longer.
Address me as sir.
Stilton Bebchuk.
Many bad things. Danger.
Got a permanent war with Stalton here. Just move Trot from the queue, so we're doing 4 turns of Trot right now. Doesn't look like Trot will be in top 5. Get rid of this one.
Waste time. Obey chief, or me lash whip.
Obey me, chief, or what? Whip? This ought to be also affecting the hero. Does it work on the hero? Sometimes these things do work on the heroes, even though they mention the hero. Ambush 70%.
Purest warpstone. Meat specimens.
It doesn't work on the hero.
I must eat, feed. Hunting for food flesh. Master Lord of Hellpit.
Increase food generated per growth batch from 10 to 15. What the fuck? Increase flesh lab mutagen capacity from 100 to 200.
Found
Deep
this on
freezer.
the floor.
Augment supply to grow wet batches 1. But they're all coming, I think, from with one augment.
Experiment
I wonder if that's bugged or intentional.
Full belly make me slaughter first.
Yeah. Big musk glands. Turn this on. Everybody's dying to this. Random rare augments applied +3. Cryer nanobots. Tiny robots purchased from Transcrier make even the monsters hard to spot. Injected to reactively manipulate skin pigment and fur color to blend subjects into a battlefield. Sounds like a Warhammer 40k technology here. Lowers 10 defense and we get 20 attack and 4% damage. That's crazy. Crazy! Attack +24 and +50% weapon strength. Holy fuck. He has 842 weapon strength. On 83 attack. That's stronger than a giant now. Bloodworm. A horrendous blood-hungry parasite is introduced to the creature's intestinal tract, causing an insatiable lust for blood and a constant unreachable itch. It turns it into the undead. So this is useless on the Help Domination or the Brood Horror. Bloodworm should be really on the blue, not on the top. The top ones are kind of underwhelming for monsters in this day and age. Does this one have armor and missile resistance, a cost of speed? Can save 200 at the moment.
Clan, big strong. Enemy things, die, die. Ah, feed me!
Die now. No tanks.
Me can feed goat on anything.
Trot is currently going to turn 42, and that's it for Trot in the queue. And Frosty.
Experiment will succeed. No question.
Plan is pretty much since it's not in the main turns and this is not in top 5, so better to just bide our time here unless we get an objective, which is top 5. This campaign would definitely be interesting how to win if it's in top 5, considering the setup. This is one of the Agnetha requests. It has a real messed up setup. Top 5 will roll which factions to destroy. We'll be revealing the map, see who is alive, and then deciding objectives for each of the top 5 factions. There's really no point literally doing anything about this right now unless they come to us. So the name in the queue means they got 2 turns queued, and each plus means 2 more turns. For example, Carl plus means Carl has to do 4 turns. People have rolled the wheel quite a bit, and the queue is very out of control. If you roll the wheel to randomly add somebody, you get to pick or remove a name. So, as you can see, Imrik has been added a lot to the queue since Imrik is so fat on the wheel. Tick. Haven't rolled a single Super Joker yet.
Clan big strong.
Currently, you cannot see the movement of their armies. Oh, whoa, what do we have here? Wheel roll. Aryan has rolled the wheel and removed Skatep. I love you, Aryan. So, if you roll the wheel randomly, to get a random pick, you have to add or remove a name. And he removed Katep. Fuck Katep, man. Okay, Katep has been removed. May you get a Super Joker. Oh, come on, man. Remove Khalida. Guys, it's way too much Khalida on the wheel. Goddamn Captain Moron did this shit. Khalida has to go, boys. She's gonna end up in top 5. Remove Khalida. That campaign is just gonna end up in a defeat.
Warp madness. Full belly make me strong.
Yeah, Khalida is currently lost in the queue. If this is gonna be relevant, I haven't decided yet.
Clan big strong. Enemy things die die. Cannot eat snow. Bring flesh meat.
That's the AI I know. It's the AI I know. Kinda surprised they didn't make an attack there, but there's a lot of troops there. They should have a more unpredictable logic making when attacking or occupying and raising, sacking, looting. This is a really tough campaign. I hope it doesn't end up top 5. Trot turn 42, which puts Trot in top 5 for the moment. But most likely not going to end up in top 5 considering. Unless we get more Trot added or rolled. Yeah. So we got 4 turns of Khalida today, huh? Khalida turn 35. Oh man, looks like Khalida might be in top 5. Yodel has 4 turns. Carl has 4 turns. Let's go do 4 turns of Carl. Carl to 50. Separate those two. Because these guys have not even started yet. Yeah, Trog and Malachi are fresh quests. They haven't started yet. Really ought to have started one of them today, but got a massive headache. Don't feel like going through the wall of edits on the potential. I'll start soon. This campaign has also been very sabotaged. Very sabotaged, this campaign. We have a permanent war, Vlad, Azak, Togrim, Belegar.
Praise Sigmar.
My respect is given to the Countess, not Lo.
There's a very good thing here. We got the crown Carl, but yeah. This campaign is gonna be top 5 from the looks of it. Will it be though? Possibly. This one will be definitely a very interesting one to finish.
I am Prince.
Nobody
and
sabotaged Carl's army, and Carl has been rolling. God damn, look at the Alder there. Like, what the hell is going on here? Totally forgot about this. Yeah, this campaign is a mess.
The tools of
This is a mega mess. We didn't have the Crown Carl, this would be just like a whack-a-mole disaster.
Your orders? It will be an honor.
They call me the Graveyard Rose.
What's saving this campaign right now? Carl has a very powerful army. Carl has the crown. We got lucky with that.
My family
And
lived
we
in
got
the
Elspeth.
Amethyst Wind for
But everything is just circling the drain. Everything else. Carl is rank 46 on turn 46.
If something can be understood, it can be displayed.
We got a crown on level 3. Crown can give us the most powerful thing in the game, extra turns. But look at this, got Azak, Belegar, Festus, Arbal, Grom. You guys haven't sabotaged this campaign enough. You're getting soft.
Engineer.
The was a mistake, maggot.
Elspeth got a
Elspeth von Drake.
got a sword Aldorf.
Mind of mechanisms. Diligent creator.
Would you stake
You
your
don't like
soul
we got
lost?
corn neighborhood.
Architect of victory. The way is uncertain.
Don't like got corn in neighborhood here.
Master Engineer.
Four armies. And this guy.
To the provinces.
War is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial.
By my hammer, I should slay you, wait.
Don't tell me Azak is. We have only him as the enemy.
So,
He's also the war with the Chaos Dwarfs.
Marina has made such wondrous fleets of fabrication possible.
It does look like Kesendrekov is in deep shit here.
Yes, my lord.
Zargoth.
There are two full loss here. I could swear I've cleared a bunch of armies here. How they only have two more full armies here?
So,
Azak, we got a permanent war, so no peace with Azak. Or Belagar. Looks like at least some luck. Skrag is dominating and he's destroying Karzakarak, so that's very good. We also have a permanent war with Torgrim. There's a tier 4 city there.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Then we gotta hit Karkadrin there. It's gonna be way too much military going around the Empire if we don't deal with this, but we also have to go take Dagenhof. -3k per turn right now. Both Aldorf and Dragonhof are gonna get targeted.
You are a buffoon.
shoot! Shoot!
Rider
can
of
actually
the
clear this
dragon
with Gregor.
in Carmine.
And Elspeth.
I command here. Bring me to my men.
Look at those Scarab greatswords. They got 60 weapon strength. 60 weapon strength.
Men, we must attack.
Man, we must attack. What's the lightning strike even when he doesn't do anything? Doesn't do anything. I think it would be okay if we wanted to attack a force in the pile to keep the rampage going.
I will not stand idle. Knowledge is power. For Heldenhammer! My rule is absolute. Obey!
Master craftsman.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Show us the foe!
Our weapons are yours! Engineer! Pick targets!
Show! To arms, men! For Heldenhammer!
With purpose! Quick march! For Sigma! Fire!
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
Great swords! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly!
To battle!
Moving now!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready to smite!
Get up there! Yes, General? Taking position!
The Empire is yours!
For Ulfgar!
Very well! That's an order! The Empire! Throw in! Battle, wizard! Their minds are mine! Battle awaits!
Quick march!
Better not miss fire!
Sigma, guide our fire!
Beware of the whistle! Keep your heads down! This is my command! Ulrich's call! Roar!
By Ulrich's wrath!
To battle! No lingering! Formation, march! Sigmar! Sir! Take position! No lingering! Halt! To me, men!
Duckador, I invoke thee!
By Gal Maraz! Fire at will! No lingering! Go!
Gate order! Channeling Gaia!
Ready for war! Prepare for combat! Great swords! Over there!
War!
Smoke and mirrors! What?
Power of life!
Stop!
Power of the sky!
Take the ground! Hold!
Beware the wizard!
Show us the foe! Fight them! For the twin-tailed comet! See to it! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar commands! Go! No feed, just oil!
Yes! Gairan, ride!
Go!
I must
Sigmar calls! Take the ground! Yes, sir!
By Gal Maraz!
With haste!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The power of life is mine!
Forged for battle! Now! To battle! I'll ready the men! For Heldenhammer! At speed!
Hey, heretic.
Standing by!
Sigmar calls!
For Heldenhammer! Great swords!
Let's Gairan know!
Hit them off! Brace for impact! Awaiting orders! Yes, General! Understood!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Listen up! Moving now! Take the ground!
All things must wither!
To battle! Gifted Tinkerer! Making it so!
No, the tank primary role is melee, heretic. The shooting's option. I made the shooting part of the tank really strong. So it's very good shooting as well now.
Filly, not folly!
The primary role of the tank has always been melee.
Yes, speed! The Empire!
Give me the word.
You had at least good attention, Aryan. You did remove Cardiff.
A march of metal.
Quickly! Formation! March! Yes, my lord! Standing by! Take position! Moving now! Sigma! Guide our fire! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir? Great swords! The Empire endures!
We obey. For the Emperor. Ready for war.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Target and fire! They are the way for it!
Drag driver. I found a video where someone talks about how he plays Warhammer Total War. You need to listen to it. It's my wet dream come true. What?
It's not gonna work.
How to mod Warhammer 3?
It will say that you have incompatible versions. So at a basic level, I play this game multiplayer exclusively anymore with my wife, and so that's an important thing for me. Okay, so it doesn't matter what we name it because you can change the name once you upload it, but I try to get it close at least. So we're gonna say Mass Mustachios Bretonia Infantry.
Oh, Gniera.
Weapons primed, sir!
Forward.
For the Emperor! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer!
Detachment.
I'm not sure what's more bizarre that he somehow managed to convince wife to play multiple Total War instead of other, games, better games, or that he's modding it at the same time.
Formation! On! Go! Quick march! What do you bid? Show us the foe! At speed! Ranging target!
Keep your heads down, men. They come.
In my Ulrich's wrath! Return to duty! Pick them off! Sorcery! It is against to war! Great swords! Charge! Finding range, sir! Sigmar guides us! Greenskin scum! Ready for war! Sigmar commands! We will kill them all! Great Guardian! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar! Kill everything!
of the Empire! Yes, sir.
Sigma! Moving now! Whoa! I am life! Snap them aside! I am its vessel! Battle! Swiftly! Aldu calls! Keep your heads down now! They're casting spells! Casting shadows! Channeling guile! To combat! The Empire endures! Yeah! Aldu! I will break! Great swords! Attack!
I think I've ever seen a barrack there.
Now!
Team Tanks have an audio glitch. This battlefield we already encountered 4 bugs.
We're Sigma's heirs!
I've been playing the game since...
Quickly!
yeah.
By Ulrich's wrath! Faster! Sigma! Luke's head flew by me! Prepare for combat! Moving now! They're all dead! Ready for war! As long as we draw breath, they will die! Great swords! Don't give them an inch! Prepare for combat! Shaman! Ulrich wolves charge! Sir! Formation march! Demands blood! Prepare for combat! Quickly! Fight for your right to live! We are Sigmar's heirs! Awaiting orders! Sigma!
Often you see this thing actually going into melee.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I don't know, playing multiplayer with your wife, you're playing Monati and she's playing Alariel. I assume that what the women would pick. You know, there's some roleplay potential.
To battle! Great swords! At speed! Ready! Moving now! Sigma! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Take position! Destroy! I will melt than tiny minds!
Damn, you did good, Oleg.
Crafting illusions! Quicker! The Empire endures! We serve the Emperor! Ready for war! Ranging target! We must not... Great swords! Sigma! We will kill them all! Shield of faith! No feed, just oil! Going! Marina, listen! Ah! We serve the Emperor! Yes, quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! The Grey Order! Ready for war! At speed! Show us the foe! The Heldenhammer! Feel life flow! Sigma commands! Ah! At once! Heldenhammer! Kill everything! Yes, sir! We are Sigma's heirs! Charge! No lingering! Sorcery! The Heldenhammer! We are covered in... Awaiting orders! Great swords!
Good guess with how many people played the Empire that would have fixed the audio glitches with the Steam tanks.
Weapons prime! Show us the foe!
That's how you purge.
By Ulrich's wrath!
It's our glitch with the Steam tanks. They glitch the audio on the battlefield.
The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! At battle! great wizard!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar commands!
Let the wind of life blow!
Squeak doodoo.
I hope the battle wizards have a few spells up their baggy sleeves.
Grey wizard!
Baggy sleeves. Hey, Claudius, you-hoo.
Bring me to my men!
Going after Azak City is out of the question considering what's going on in the Empire. Out of the question. So my battle post in Discord. That garrison battle with the Crooked Moon against two armies of Elspeth. That's like how to make people drink. Carl has the crown. And Carl's gonna be what gives us the edge this battle.
Never!
The tools of industry create the
I'm gonna hit way too far there.
The
On the
Empire!
mountain now.
Men, we must attack. Ulrich's will. Ready.
There's one army on that side as well. We can only focus one of them. What a mess in the Empire. I don't think it's worth focusing Azag though. Azag already has a strong enemy.
The history our people share is...
Looks like Belegar makes more sense.
So? Yes, to unite the provinces.
Go to the bottom side here.
The nation calls.
Got those two Wazaks from the battle.
Now.
Elspeth von Draken.
And we got a really good gear on Elspeth.
Von Draken.
Gotta get a warrior priest in the army. I guess it's not that critical.
I am Prince and Emperor. I command here.
Tactics has no armor. That's a hot captain. The Carl can get another 15 the physical resistance because Guardian. Two white cloaks in the main army. I guess one is in the air, one on the ground.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, what a mess in Reichland.
Engineer.
What a mess in Reichland.
Master Engineer.
Let us forge our faith.
For the Empire!
All the subtlety of an ogre.
Amethyst Mage. Shaiish blows me thither.
You shall be led into
Doesn't look
suffering.
like this guy is waiting for reinforcements to attack Aldorf.
Invention is my gift. Imperial Scholar.
Their acquisition in 3 turns.
Who calls?
We don't need more and more steam tanks.
Expert in innovation. I don't serve you.
At least money's good. Money's good. 23,000.
Dark Lady of
There's no income, but the bells give us some. I don't really like
Show me the
this
accused.
armies piling up from corn here.
Yes, for now.
War drives progress.
By the comet.
This area has also fallen now.
They will be judged. Onwards!
Men look askance at my scythe, a shadow of their death to come.
I quite like my skull attached, actually.
So many ideas.
For Verena and Nuln.
Having both these armies here is really bad.
All the subtlety of an ogre.
Grand inventor.
This does look like a retreat.
You have no power over me.
They got the one mob, so they can really reinforce next turn. Their movement is limited to 100.
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations.
My invention.
We got some balance of power here, but Vito has all been used.
I will hunt you down. That was a mistake.
Definitely looks like an
Maggot.
attack on Aldor by Korn.
Lady of Shaiish. Drive on.
Maybe they back off
for
with
the
Elf the army here.
Burdened with brilliance.
You have no power over me.
More
What is going on with the
knows
winds
all
in the area?
paths have an end.
Compelled by good sense.
Work to do.
Grand inventor. Invention is my gift.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This building says wins of magic power reserve plus 10 per turn.
Amethyst Guardian.
But we are getting plus 30.
Expert in innovation. My inventions serve the Empire.
Yeah, we'll see what happens next turn. They could also attack it outside here.
Pioneer of progress.
I don't want to pay for this summon right now, but what can you do?
War is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial.
Nine.
Engineer. Yes!
What does the Emperor bid? Let us move. Yes, my lord.
Theodore Bruckner.
Theodore Bruckner.
Accurate down to the finest increment.
Nuln's headsman.
Not a single one of his unique skills as those does anything on the campaign map. And his trait is an ability, which should not even be listed under a trait.
With Sigmar's blessing. Where's the foe? Fight! If you're going to fight!
Where are these Wazacks going? Something tells him this doesn't work on him because he's not a lord.
I can't disagree.
It's a mega region. Felix is the only male character with charmed attacks.
Diligent.
Where the hell was I sending these two Wazacks?
And? In good time, lad.
Oh, fuck it, let's put him with Carl.
Herald make good prose.
The Crown Army is very good for characters.
Why not?
Oh boy.
Zargov.
As the Empire demands. Imperial Scholar.
$486 for Emperor's Road here, huh?
So many ideas. Upgrades are vital.
The Emperor with that extra effect here. Actually, the extra effects here.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Architect of victory.
Gotta protect
Beware,
Reichland
enemy
and destroy the faction we can't make peace with. Crippling Belly gonna make a lot of sense.
You should cook it alive, out Godmouth, stewed in its own screams.
Everybody's gonna dislike us because the crown, though. Real potential sabotage, I guess it's fine.
My axe is for limbs, not tree trunks.
I'll drop you before you get close.
Here he has successful assassination attempt against Moxia, and we get Penrose Swiftness. One of the best items.
Sir, death awaits.
Well, that sucks! That sucks. There's a Grom with multiple armies in the area as well. If I retreat here, they might attack Aldorf. Can't win because they got too much spell resistance. We haven't gotten the old battle skills that we need here. The army is half dead. Also, it can do a lot, but it can do this much a lot on corn. Maybe we should have kept this army around noon. I think losing Aldorf is preferable to losing the Elspeth's army.
We'll not die for death's sake.
That's a good retreat. Didn't attack Aldorf, okay. Okay. That's very good. Let's get a battle here, boys. I'm gonna get a short break here first. Get a break, boys. We got a house rule regarding auto-resolve. And house rule prevents us from auto-resolving this one. Their army is way better than the balance of power is showing here. I don't know why is it giving us such a good result. Our army doesn't even have experience compared to their army. Auto results sometimes feel like such a cheap, low effort. It's a ruining experience throughout the Total War history. Put a prediction for this battle. And we'll put it between Pyrrhic victory and other results. If anybody who here wanna play some shackles. The characters are very tough. Very tough. The plan for the day is we'll play this until evening. Then I'm gonna have a long break. When I get back, we'll finish that Karma Dark World game. Apparently it's close to finish. If it's a very close to finish, then we'll just continue with Warhammer 3. But I don't know. That game is so bizarre, who knows what's gonna be next. I don't think that can be it. Wherever we are. We got a emergency army from the mechanic, and we got a massive garrison.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Raise your weapons!
But this guy don't even come on a horse. He should come on at least on a horse. Hey, military guy. 13 months and you're still here. What's your favorite faction to watch, military guy? Before he says dwarves. Haven, what the hell? I guess there could be somebody even say Durtu. The man has been subbing for 38 months and just wrote first message now. Man, I swear he used the chat before. No. It's his first. We popped his chat cherry. A red name, no less. Where that flyer gonna go? Don't have the range tech count. I just like to lurk and enjoy the content. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm happy with this handgunner position. I got 2 wyverns. Two wyverns. Mr. Logan.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, there's a docked augment. Augment's only active while the battle is happening.
Handgunners!
There's a lot of units here. We want to do it like this. Put them in the group so I know that it's in position. These locations are really cool. But I'm not sure they add anything to here, and the Wyvern lands their crowd, they're gonna get murdered.
Ready for war! Halberdiers! My cousin said. Ulrich's will! It will be done! Ready for war!
73 armor.
General! For Heldenhammer! It is war!
Sure we can afford to skirmish the battle like this.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Raise your weapons! By Sigmar! Obey me!
They don't have the other voodoo.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Ready for war!
Looks like mortars make more sense to face this side. We actually put him on a high ground for additional damage.
Marina, guide our aim!
Three handgunners, huh?
Weapons at the ready!
Horseman's gonna be kind of slow, 2 minutes, especially for a war. Sometimes they come very fast, sometimes they take a while to arrive. Somewhat higher defense here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
That Bob is on a pig as well. Oh no, they got Purple Sun. Oh, this one has the Purple Sun. Little Death not gonna hit us.
By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen!
Let me play with fire there.
The Empire endures! Soldiers! Our weapons are yours! By Ulrich's wrath!
Wyvern can go anywhere, but I'm hoping it just gets tracked to Pistoliers.
Halberdiers! Missile infantry!
I don't want the great swords to just get tracked by the large. Great swords seem to be way more used for the second army. We'll keep them in reserve. With all this planning, deploying, clicking, and balance of power was heroic victory, low casualties. This is why it's so goddamn cheap to auto-resolve.
Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! For the Empire! swordsman! Ready!
For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
Sparta!
Raise your weapon!
Ready ammunition!
Okay, we're ready to fight. Hopefully the handgunners will be able to shoot. We got the handgunners in very good positions.
The Empire endures! Send us out!
Forecast Spirit Leech at the start of the fight.
All ranks, fire!
A very good opening. These guys will be dancing, huh?
Loaded, sir! Yes, sir! Ready!
Well, dance for me then.
Sir! To battle! Formation march!
They have 90 speed on those pistoliers and 74 speed pigs they're catching up.
Sigma calls! Quick march! Go! Taking position! No lingering! At speed! Keeping distance, sir!
They're charging, yeah, we were skirmishing. Skirmish is faster than charge.
What do you bid?
Just skirmish is fucked.
Yes, General! Moving now!
Skirmish was one of the most near perfect working AI
Heldenhammer!
AI things, and they managed to fuck that, even that up in Warhammer 3.
No lingering! Crossbows ready, General! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar calls! Taking position! Avoiding combat! Halberdiers! Form a ring of steel! Emperor's might! For Heldenhammer! Fight for our nation! Awaiting orders!
These guys are actually in a very good spot to shoot.
Die, orcs! Go! Ready to fire! Form a ring of steel! Take aim!
This guy's pretty much bugged here, huh?
Sigma! Preserve us!
Yeah, we've only used half the armor there.
Swordsman! Our weapons are yours! Form a ring of steel! Crossbowmen! Shields up! Swordsman! Shields up! Ready for war! Handgunners! All ranks fire! Sir!
Yeah, the skirmish has just been bugged in Warhammer 3, just getting worse patch after patch. Same thing happens to the AI when they're doing it.
Water! Crank that machine!
Just hoping every patch they put it back as it was, but just getting worse over years.
Pick your targets! We are position! Swordsman! Sir! For the Emperor!
I need one more bodies here.
Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! On our way! Take them all! For the Warhammer! Swordsman! Crossbowmen!
A lot more bodies down there.
Halberdiers! Spearmen! Quick march!
These guys have used most of their ammo.
Mortar! Take your targets!
The mortars are going through the ammo.
Cannons fire! By all the gods, what is that?
It's the thing about Carlhead. Liars about walls getting more and more bugged.
At your service! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Form a ring of steel! Look out! Spellcaster! Go! Great swords! Form a ring of steel!
Bob was handling a couple of large troops there.
Now! Yes, General! Halberdiers! Destroy it! Ready to serve! Ready to fire! Mortar! Fire! Spearmen! Yes, General! Formation! March! Spearmen! Take position! Show us the foe! Shields up! Let's have ya! Withdraw! Great swords! It will be done! The ground quakes!
He's almost dead.
Swordsman! Spearmen! Form a ring of steel! See there! By Ulrich's wrath, war! Sigmar! The Empire endures! Ah!
Great swords against Orc Boy spears.
No! Fight for our right to live!
Hang on this side was really good. have the old tech for the shooters. The hack trolls even doing, they cast a couple of spells. And surprisingly, one did get into melee. Okay, Morn. Close victory. Captain Morn, while you were not here, somebody rolled the wheel, removed Katep, and it rolled on Khalida. I keep telling people to remove Khalida from the wheel. Oh my god, look at the Aldorf. What the clusterfuck. Karl is on the other side of the map.
I will hear what you have to say.
Karl is currently going to turn 50. There's gotta be a bug. This is supposed to be 10%. Because effects like this on every other faction is 10%.
I trust no man.
This is another bug. They got a VA. But you attack them, there's no VA.
Like me, and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
Taking Trishnika, we were in a swamp, huh?
My family.
outlook indeed.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits well.
Wasn't paying attention to their power as the man had the power for it. Especially if they start casting cheaper spells immediately.
Accurate down to the finest implement.
Summon the Elector Counts. Yes, to unite the provinces.
My quest is doom.
I will marshal the men.
Now.
Now.
Theodore Bruckner. Trial by combat. Those who live, learn.
I am Franz. They will obey. The Empire.
House pays no heed to the wriggling of words.
We got a Grom and Azak both with Vaz from two different sides.
Engineer, stay vigilant. Enemies abound.
Ha! You don't concern me.
Ankev says, can you have blackout curtain in your window? Why do you ask?
How should we proceed?
I do not suffer fools.
At once, sir.
It's not that bad, it's almost past. Just lasted 10 hours.
Hit 'em hard and fast. Your orders? Take them before they get to battle. The nation calls.
You are a degenerate.
Yeah, there's definitely such things, Gnera, but it's more like some kind of sync between the units' speeds. For some reason, it always favors the AI units.
I command here. Men, I will fight with you.
Why am I paying those knights? Why am I paying those knights? Another prediction. Heroic victory or order.
What? The Empire! Sigma falls! We're Sigma's heirs!
Yes, sir.
Master Craftsman! Quick march! To arms, men! Moving!
Every stinking something.
Standing by! Take aim! Sir! Sigma calls! Fire! Detachments move! Move up! Moving out! March! Moving up! For Heldenhammer! For Ulthoff! Awaiting orders! We are Sigmar's heirs! March as one! With purpose! Knowledge is power! By Gol Maraz! Doth adore I invoke thee! Prepare for combat! To battle! My rule is absolute! Moving now! The Empire! Join those who dwell beyond! Attack! Very well! This is my command! Now! Sigma calls! We are Sigma's heirs! Charge! Yes, General!
I missed 3 times in a row with that much attack.
My subjects call! Battle and blood await! For Heldenhammer! At speed! For Sigma! Fire! Very well! For Gol Maraz! Battle awaits! No lingering! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! See to it! Now! Prepare for combat!
You got there for the straight into a terror unit.
For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Ready for war! That's an order! Battle awaits! Obey! To arms, men! Awaiting orders. For the twin-tailed comet. Sigmar, show us!
Battle wizards!
Flame wizard! They will die! Ulrich's wrath! Formation! March! Hit
Most
target!
dangerous thing in our army is the fire at will main gun on the steam tank.
At speed! They are wavering! Engineer!
More danger than any enemy.
Ready for war! On way, General! Sigmar! Steady, man!
Take order!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ulrich!
We can't run out of ammo.
Filly, not folly! Sir! Yes, my lord! For the Empire! Formation, march! Weapons prime! Don't stop until they're all dead! Sigma!
By Ulrich's wrath! Galen, rise!
Get them!
Sage wizards!
This is my command! Roar! Whoa! The Empire endures! See to it! Very well! Ready to act! Behold! My rule is absolute! Awaiting orders!
Power of life!
Listen up! Agreed! For France! Sigmar guides us! Ready for war! Sigmar commands! For the twin-tailed comet!
The Empire! Let the woods awaken!
By Ulrich's wrath! Right! Yes, sir!
Where the hell they get so much
Charge!
crafting, what do you call this, supplies?
Through it! Now! Battle awaits!
Obey! For Heldenhammer!
Sigmar falls! Let the wind of life blow!
Prepare for combat! Formation march! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Making it so! No feed, just oil! With a twin-tailed comet! Engineer! Take position! To battle! Finding range, sir! Yes, General! Ready ammunition! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Ready! Rah! priest! The Empire endures!
Lord of Life have a ridiculous scaling value on the steam tanks.
Feel life flow! For France! Get them! Show us the
There's only certain units can fight steam tanks.
To me, then! For the Emperor! Sigma falls! To battle! We obey! Formation march! Prepare for combat! What do you bid?
Hey, Korjak.
The Empire endures! Channeling guide! Black powder blessed! The Empire endures! Quick march! At speed! Get them! To war! Grey Guardian! Let's guide them! No! Come, France! Get them! Very well! To arms, men! For Heldenhammer! Awaiting orders! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! Dumbledore, I invoke thee! By Ulrich's wrath!
Give up, orcs.
Gate order! By God, Maraz! No lingering! Which target, General? Let the woods awaken! Pass the boat! By Ulrich's wrath! Fleet! Yes, General? For the Emperor! Sigmar calls! By Galmaraz! Show us the foe! The Empire endures! Ready for war! War! Roar! This is my command! My subjects call! What do you bid?
What was that magic whale never seen that high? It's just the Empire.
Yes,
Never played the Empire before.
Heldenhammer! Dyrad call! Sigmar calls! By Sigmar!
Emperor has access to ridiculous magic. Just each character can provide 26 power without him being a wizard.
Sigmar! By Ulrich's wrath! Give me the word!
Decisive victory. This reminds me of this one video I watched. Was a clip about the most powerful characters in Warhammer universe, and the guy thought it was about Warhammer 40k. And he literally talked about some Warhammer 40 characters, and then somebody in the chat wrote the most powerful character in Warhammer universe is either Nagash, Archeon, or Lord Mazamundi or Lord Kroak. And when I read Lord Mazamundi there, I started giggling. If I giggled a little bit longer, probably some Bloomcools. The slants are supposed to be terrifying. What do you guys think? What they did worse in this series? The Greater Demons / Exalted Greater Demons, or the Slants? I still think that they did Slants way worse. I think the Exalted Greater Demons are somewhat acceptable. Somewhat. I made them way more powerful, but somewhat acceptable. But Slants are just feel like so sad.
Summon the Elector Counts!
To the provinces. Yes. What does the Emperor bid?
I think Slants should have the highest spell intensity. And Winds of Magic Power Reserve. There should probably be a mechanic around the Slants regarding their levels of spell intensity and Winds of Magic Power Reserve depending on that mechanic. Could be on a turn timer, like in the first 3 turns the intensity and Winds of Magic Power Reserve on Slants is the highest, and the last 3 turns is the lowest, with a sleep lore. So, and in the middle it could be just like some, you know, similar buff. On top of having extra spell intensity and Winds of Magic Power Reserve.
I command here.
Praise Sigmar.
I think Slans should be literally as powerful as Lord Croak, and the Lord Croak should be made even more powerful. That's what I think.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I will marshal the men.
Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor.
I mean, demons are easy to fix. Just give them innate missile resistance and slightly higher value on the skills, on the skill tree. You know, like the Beastmen, they used to have 30% health, 30% damage. Just, you know, this still exists in the game. They kept it. So demons could have like 30% here, 20 here, 30 here, higher innate missile resistance. Exalted Great Demons, I mean, could have higher this, not just usual copy pasta. Exalted Great Demons should, and demons in general, should have higher this. Exalted Great Demons should have the highest. Beastmen, for example, have some of the Beastmen have 30% here, and they haven't changed it. 30% here as well. Same with the Wood Elves, the OG demons. But the Exalted Great Demons, they just copy pasted the best stuff. This first skill on Exalted Great Demon could be plus 15. Scarred Veteran could be plus 30. Deadly Blade plus 20, you know, it's so simple. Just give them also innate missile resistance like every card is supposed to have. Even provide maybe a ward save on like rank 30. I think every Exalted Great Demon should get 10% ward save skill on rank 30. And fixed. They should not feel like finely tuned esports characters. Their stats should be extreme compared to the regular characters. And they were doing stuff like this for a time, and then they lost it. And you can still see characters like Durtu. Durtu is obscene. Durtu is the OG demon. With his forest spirits, this is the OG demons. Basically the OG demon faction. And you have also Beastmen. Beastmen also had some obscene stats. And they kept some of it.
Who calls?
There is definitely room for some balance between the classes and the characters and the races on the base for the esports, but there's no such thing to do this thing on the skill trees. And a Vampire Lord should always have higher stats than a General of the Empire, but it's the other way around these days. If you don't take into account the Zombie Dragon. Same for the Archeon. Archeon should be obscene. They should make him even more obscene, and then when he's obscene, make him even more obscene. I mean, you guys know that a while ago they buffed Durtu again. And Durtu is like only god. And it has innate missile resistance, it has innate physical resistance, some of the craziest armor health in the game. And they buffed him again. It's literally like makes the great clean ones look like trash. He even has an ability that negates magical attacks of enemies. Yeah, I think Skarbrand should be even more powerful. He should have innate 25 missile resistance like Be'lakor. And Nakari should have probably an extreme ward save, depending on his character, on his level. I would give Nakari 1% ward save per rank on his main trait. So for each rank he has, he would get plus 1% ward save. So on rank 50, he'll get plus 50% ward save. He's supposed to be super fast. You're not supposed to even see him when he's moving around. And if you're gonna hit him, well, it should be that speed should be a factor. It should be a factor of ward save, not just speed and movement. You can dodge every attack. So his main trait should be plus 1% ward save per character rank. So it's on rank 1 it's 1% ward save, on rank 10 it's 10% ward save, so it's not oppressive. And on rank 50 it's 50% ward save. And that still should not do him justice, but it's a good start. If they keep the armor on the same level. Akari should probably have the highest ward save. Because that guy is the card is probably impossible to hit.
If I kill you, don't take it personally.
We have a couple of skills that we don't really need, considering this campaign. Considering this campaign. Guess considering the crown, the best thing to get now on Karl is armor.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So we still miss 5 character skills. 70 melee defense. How many others we have? We didn't get another good armor. It's strange. Strange.
Yes, my lord.
Summon the Elector Counts.
To the provinces.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I don't like how Raglan is looking right
I
now.
am France. They will obey.
I ain't doing that!
Engineer.
Theodore Bruckner. Send me a champion!
Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
Bring me to my men. Karagul is yours.
They have that background the chieftains have. That really annoys me seeing that background on the unit card. It's magic attacks. And the rune axe of Gotrek guns in magic attacks. Who designed this crap, man? The guy has magic attacks and 76 attack. And his weapon gives him 5 attack and magic attacks. And 10 AP damage. Holy fuck, man, this is so bad. This is even worse than Axe of Dargo. Rune Axe of Gotrek, this is dog shit. Dog shit. Is that one with the resistance?
I command here. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts.
There's some really terrible items in this game, like this. Oh, this is complete shit. Axe of Grimnir is complete shit. Axe of Dargo is complete shit. Silver Dagger. What the fuck, man? Like, seeing this is worse than seeing this.
Call me Butcher.
It doesn't have trait.
Why not?
It's just a generic ability everybody has is listed as a trait. Like, what the fuck?
Bring me to my men. So,
Karagul is I guess it's acceptable because he doesn't have magic attacks, but goddamn, man, goddamn. These are some horrible items. Horrible items.
what? I command here.
Toad lovers, you're mine.
Axe of Grimnir, the Thorgrim's weapon is so trash. Axe of Dargo, Karakad, Slayer King's weapon is trash. And this is even worse trash. I think Gromdal weapon is also on the underwhelming side. Meanwhile, they buffed Galmaraz like 3 times, but they kept those items total trash. It's copy pasta with the same effects, but they use the same template for half the weapons in Warhammer 3. The dwarf unique item is supposed to be the best in the world. Only the elves and the chaos can compete.
I see no other option.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh boy. This looks like a retreat and then a sick follow-up, huh? I don't like this. Because this guy's immoral.
The graveyard rose.
How much moon do we lose for this? Can't attack the guy from that side.
For Verena and Nuln.
If I attack this, the garrison can assist. This is fucked. They need both Gnera, because that's how they were made. Most of them don't have armor. They have this stupid idea, this stupid design that some Muppet is doing on a variety of characters, not just demons. Latest example is the Savage Oak Great Shaman. Zero armor. So because of zero armor, they got 25 phys resist. And so just listen to this logic. Because they gave them 25 phys resist, they don't give them miss resist. But they don't get any armor. That is infuriating, whoever is doing this. And there's a dozen characters that have this treatment. The physical resistance don't do shit against missiles or no armor. Where's the innate character missile resistance? Wurzak had the same treatment. So we could do reverse here. We could do reverse. Let's say one of the toughest lords in the game, Dwarf Lord, 120 armor, silver shield. Oh, he has 50 missile resistance as well. Then where is this treatment? Reverse don't work, I guess. Back in Warhammer 1, the missiles could focus characters and kill them very fast. That was pretty bad for the game. So what they did, they gave everybody innate 15 missile resistance. And 15 missiles is not a lot. It helps, but depends on other factors as well. If the card has a shield, if the card has armor, how much armor, and then the health. How big of a target. So 15 is a lazy way to do it. Innate 50 missile resistance. But they gave this to all the characters. And then they did Warhammer 2, they respected the innate missile resistance for most part. The characters still don't have it, some characters. And the Warhammer 3, they completely forgot about it. And especially on demons. You can't give a guy a 120 armor, innate missile resistance, and then create something like this. Uh, 15 armor, no innate missile resistance. Massive target. His health is already balanced on his speed, and he's not even fast. 80 is not fast. If he had 95 speed, I could see it. I could see this being justified with 95 speed, but 80 speed is not justified. This health. So first, the health is in shit because of the speed and the offense, and just the whole mix of things. But there's no innate missile resistance. And this innate missile resistance is kind of a pointless, outdated thing as well. That is just a lazy fix. Lazy fix. And I'll give you an example why that's a lazy fix. Warriors of Chaos, for example. Let's actually, I guess Warriors of Chaos could be okay. Norse may be better. They started adding more missile resistance to just random units, just because they get countered too easily by range. War Mammoth was one of the recent changes, Giant before it. And why always 15? Why not 25? Why not 35? For example, you had all these things. These guys have Norscan Warhounds, they get a scaly skin. 50 missile resistance. That's the old style, the lazy fix. Dark Elves, you got Charybdis has a scaly skin. That's a DLC unit, by the way. This is one of the strongest, best units, by the way. The moment this shit got released, they started buffing Help of Domination. How strong this was compared to Help of Domination, was literally the same unit. So why does the Scaly skin on the Chaos Warhounds is only 15 missile resistance, and a Scaly skin on Credits is 35? They just need to be stop being lazy and go through every unit and assign a missile resistance that makes sense. Because for starters, a Dwarf Lord having an innate missile resistance makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Dwarf Lords, you guys see what I do with Dwarf Lords in Dwarf campaigns. They're just they can't even take damage. And let's give them innate missile resistance. And then they create, I don't know, they create, let's go back to Slaanesh. Herald of Slaanesh. Not even have good health, 15 armor, no innate missile resistance. It just, it's lazy, and they haven't put much thought into this. Like, they should be... Shit in the game should make sense. Like, it's clear that armor alone does not work. Missile resistance or resistance alone does not work either. And then there is the third factor, is the health. If you make a truly tough unit, it has to have all three high. But depending on the rest of the stats, how high offense it has, flavor, lore, you know, it has to make sense. But you can have innate missile resistance work on some characters and stuff, and not on the others. And I feel like the worst example of this is the Keeper of Secrets. It's just terrible. Like, these things are supposed to be really fast. Like, really fast to the point where you can't hit them. And in the past, they tried to do something like this here. Which was nerfed because multiplayer very fast. But they called it dodge. They called it dodge. And they just give them a generic physical resistance. Where the fuck is dodge on Slaanesh? On the Herald, and especially on the Keeper of Secrets. Where the fuck is dodge on them? So it's like so many things that really need polish. Like the Demon Princes are another thing. The Demon Prince is supposed to be absurd and not esports balanced. The one way to fix this is to just do a run over all the units and adjust armor and resistance properly, where it makes sense. Like there's no reason for Chosen really to get ever harmed by regular projectiles. Like, imagine Chosen taking damage from Goblin Archers or Crossmen, which is very hard to do, even harder these days. But still, if the health is moving, it's like something is wrong with the game. And then you have a unit of Crossmen can kill a Demon Prince or Scarbrand. And Demon Prince is like, you know, I guess you can kill Demon Prince without magic, by the way. It's just regular projectiles. You can kill Demon Prince. Demon Prince, look at this. This shit is just gonna melt to any projectile. But when you have something like Scarburn, for example, 90 armor, and still melts to a regular Crossman. Crossmen have not even good AP. The AP is above average. This is just unacceptable. This is like a same thing is with the Wraith units. Like, zero armor does not work without missile resistance. This is why all the Wraiths should have at least 50 missile resistance. Like, can Wraiths literally getting killed by the most basic shooters? You know which unit is very effective at killing cairn raids? Goblin archers. Just basic goblin archers. These things are literally should not be able to get damaged if the enemy doesn't have magic attacks. This is one of the most terrifying things the Warhammer in the Warhammer universe. Even Chosen are scared of these things. Goblin Archers kills them. We had a battle in the Chaos campaign where two halberdiers, one halberdier was tanking two cairn raids. And they were winning. Garrison halberdiers, by the way. That's why I made that mod for the Vampire Counts stat overhaul to use in the future. Because this is just sad shit, the state of some of these units. All these units are, I would say, underbuffed, understated by close to 30%. If you take into account all stats. 30%. There's only a couple of units here that their stats might be justified. And the player can make use of this, but the AI can't. The Vampire Count's AI is some of the worst. They get bullied by literally anything these days. Over time, we had all these resistances, like double standards, and sometimes, you know, like they just design things in the most bizarre way, and then they like forget about this. It's like this is another example. From Hellebrun. No innate missile resistance. They don't give her any armor. She has dodge. Dodge is supposed to be physical resistance, even higher. And because of dodge, she gets dodge because she has no armor. She's supposed to be, you know, agile. These things are supposed to be like, you're not supposed to see them, you know. Just your cut, throat is cut. But they don't give her any missile resistance. It's a shit design. 15 armor is only really bad against missiles. Because the missiles tend to mostly hurt you with AP part of the damage. But this character is so bad against missiles, even the regular damage will kill her. And if you're dying to regular damage, you're a fucking peasant. And she's not even supposed to get hit by this, you know. So they give her dodge, they don't give her armor, and they don't give her net missile resistance. And I only show the double standards with Scaly Skin. But just one more time. Vanilla unit. Scaly Skin. 50 missile resistance on 15 armor is nothing. This should be probably over 30, 35, 50 even. That's nothing. This unit melts to regular missiles. Vanilla unit. Scaly Skin. Scaly Skin DLC unit.
As fate requires.
Want to challenge the captain?
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations.
Oh boy. What to do?
Master Engineer. If you want it done right, so many ideas.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
This could be 25 feet resist.
The carrion crows follow.
Frenzy on the entire army. Going in.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Going in. These armies are too much for Elspeth due to Khorne's innate spell resistance.
Lady of Shaiish. Has the hourglass run out?
We do have some goodies here.
Amethyst Mage. Amethyst Magistrix. The Graveyard Rose. Amethyst Guardian. Uncovering the Arcane. Your time may be at an end. Von Draken.
This is awkward because we can use the garrison the way we want it here. There's Grom here as well.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. The mysteries of the Arcane.
It looks like only these Porter guys are enforcing Gorfang. Gotta sacrifice either Aldor or Elspeth's army.
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone. They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it's suitable.
Can we leave the siege of Aldorf? Can we leave the siege? Camps and Vase. We have no lightning strike. Khorne and Greenskins.
Amethyst Mage.
You shall be led into suffering. Would you stake your soul thus?
Why don't we have the
Guardian.
other Trickster Shard?
Should I take stock of your worth?
It's really unfortunate I had a third force here. I don't think I can clear this in minute and 33.
A poor outlook indeed.
This guy is rank 8. Rank 8. Rank 9. 9! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a winner. Bloom cools the plucky.
Praise Sigma.
God damn it, 1 point! Need rank 10 for lightning strike 3 points, huh? Man, I thought 9 would have been fine. Maybe we have enough time now. He has a butted warhorse.
Lady of Shaiish.
I need to leave the siege. Two minutes and 20 seconds. That's cutting it close. Oof, oof. Yeah, I'm not sure we can do it in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. What happens if they arrive? We're gonna get murdered. I guess we could retreat in case of that. Apparently this Elspeth attacking that other guy and we sacrifice most of the army. But we got one attack here with this guy. We could recruit an entire army and then we have to deal with 2 armies of Grom. We have to deal with at least one of them this turn. This would have been too easy if we get rank 10.
For Verena and
They're
Nuln.
not reinforced here. It looks like we gotta sacrifice Elspeth's army. What if I have in this campaign? Damn, well... Isn't this like almost every campaign we've been playing at Narwich? Most of the campaigns we have are have been finally cooked and sabotaged. How
Wielder of
often
the
do you sacrifice
pale
armies
side.
just to progress, huh?
Would you stake your soul thus?
Will that even be enough?
That was a mistake, maggot.
Men look askance at my scythe, a shadow of their death to come.
You shall be led into suffering.
Von Draken.
Seems like gonna rely way too much on shooters. I mean, what else is there to get?
Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble. Amethyst Mage.
Razor Standard for the Tatar Souls, Banner of Swiftness for Elspeth, and the Legion Pennant for...
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in
We'll
check.
find it put somewhere.
My family has lived in the Amethyst.
Shame we
Wood.
can't attack that guy on the other side. This
On
army
the
being here is
borderland
super
of
awkward.
life and death.
This is
One
just,
can
what do you call it, series of bad RNG how they're placed.
They call
Make
me
things
the
very awkward.
Graveyard Rose. I suppose it's suits them. Amethyst Guardian. I foresee great.
We are gonna get murdered! Murdered! Probably gonna lose Banner of Swiftness. If this was any other Chaos God, this would have been no problem. But Khorne has 35 spell resist. Our entire army has Frenzy. But that doesn't really do much against this many numbers. We need to cripple this one, right? We can definitely open fire here nicely. Gamble time. I mean, gamble time is going to win. Well, there you go, guys. Prediction: victory, defeat. I'm gonna get a drink and let's see what's gonna happen. We are fighting this. We back, boys. We back. We are here to damage these armies. Hopefully enough to save Aldorf with minimal casualties to the follow-up. Because we still have to deal with at least one Grom's army. Four exalted bloodletters. I think this is a defeat, but we can always hope for that good old one. Hope for the AI to fuck it up. What are we going to shoot at Luminarch here? I'm not expecting to win here. I am expecting just to save Aldorf this turn. That's still going to be tough because how many armies there are outside. We have enough firepower for that army to start moving. It's unreliable. Cannons very good for those chariots, halberds. Shrine.
What do you bid?
Hellstorm rocket!
The Sunmaker. The amount of spell intensity we get an Elspeth, the resistance is not going to do much, but no, it's not as reliable on top. To damage that army, they have to send more stuff here. They get into melee, we're dead. Dead. That much dead.
The graveyard rose.
Super dead. It's a very good high ground here for the shooters. So. I'm going. I missed what are those flesh hounds? Too fast on that side. Still have to position everything right there.
Mage of Death.
For Heldenhammer!
So much stuff to position.
The Empire endures! Potato souls!
Crossbow ready, General!
Weapons primed!
Got a magic attack land ship.
Yes, sir!
This thing has some ward save, but not gonna do as much against the corner numbers.
Hellstorm! Show us the foe!
Ready for war!
I think I wanna fire immediately with these cannons here.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath!
We're still gonna have to position everything. You guys are way too fast to risk in there. Yeah.
Move as one! Spiritor of Shaiish!
I have a lot of juice here.
Ranged weapons ready!
A lot of juice.
Great cannon! Ready for war! By Dolmaras!
Ulrika! Doom take thee!
Spearmen! No lingering! To battle! Great swords! Quick march! Artillery! Let's go! For Heldenhammer!
Into the winds!
You didn't get destroyed. This got routed, but full health.
By the amethyst wind!
Great cannon! Take your targets!
Wizardess of Null!
We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle!
Elspeth for Draken! Darkness empower me! The graveyard rose!
Cannons! Fire!
Hold! Shadows at my call! To the skies!
Moving out, sir! Quicker! Crossbowmen! Go! At speed! Taking position!
Mage of Death! As
Fire! Sigmar guides us!
Things bear!
The Temple of Ruminark! For Heldenhammer! We are ready!
By the amethyst wind!
Go! For the Warhammer! Your artillery ground!
Got one of the characters down.
Guides us! For Sigmar!
I'm gonna pretend it's this on the side doesn't exist.
Cannons! Fire! The Temple of Ruminark! Great cannon!
They walk beneath our shadow!
We obey! Sigmar, guide our fire!
Feel the cold hands of death!
For the twin-tailed comet! How to try!
How many blood beasts coming?
Doom take thee!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir? Crank that machine!
That guy had resistance, by the way.
Understood!
Shadows
Hold, boys, hold!
Channeling Gaia! At once! Dothandor, I invoke thee!
Elspeth von Draken.
Shalia, protect us!
Let Gaia flow!
Prepare for
Our
combat!
great swords and that, I'll take those swords.
Throw to the cannons! Through to cannons!
Rogues into artillery, huh?
As Yuna fell, I called doom.
The guy's almost dead.
By the amethyst wind.
Yes! Ready! We obey.
Almost dead! Kill him!
Position! By Dol Maraz!
I want dead, not almost dead.
Onwards and Carmine.
Great!
By Urson's teeth.
Don't kill my units.
My Carmine hungers.
Loaded, sir!
Cloaked in
Now we have to go there.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Great cannons!
There's no way to keep that.
Crank that machine!
Sir! Yes, sir! Take it!
Maybe we can rely on some mass there.
Artillery units!
The lines are going to shit.
Feast on their flesh.
Withdraw! Great swords!
Spot us the target!
All will lose more in time.
Let the wind of life!
Maybe we can fire this slow.
Pick your targets!
Withdraw! Hand gunners!
Heeding the call.
Withdraw!
Shadows at my call. Doom take thee, wizardess of Nuln. Into the winds.
Let the wind of life blow! Hand gunners! To battle! Yes, General?
The graveyard rose.
These guys are still holding Crestwood here.
Mage of death.
By Dol Maraz!
Elspeth von Draken.
Let the woods awaken!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. To the skies!
We need 2 more power for the unit there.
Feel life flow!
Wizardess of Nuln. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
That's a good one. Might prevent us the army losses since Elspeth is worth so much.
Jade order!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Swiftly!
Oh, I need another one! I need another one! Go, 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 go!
By the amethyst wind. Sigmar wills it. All will lose more in time.
Shoot, 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 shoot!
Death claims you.
Sigmar, preserve us!
Good thing Bloomkels is not here. He would have totally gone mad seeing Elspeth killing all this.
Spread your
with a circus army. Oh, hey there, Blumkos! You saw nothing.
Right!
With haste! Sage wizard! Gairen, rise!
This was a recent patch, Blumkos.
By Ulrich's wrath!
You know, we were bitching about this for years.
Elspeth von Draken. Mage of Death.
This is how a lot of death should feel like, what Elspeth has. But she's strong because of her weapon. Her weapon is very powerful. Grants her easy spell intensity. Easy high spell intensity. But I think this is how a lot of death should feel like. A lot of death should probably have base damage to like 13 spell intensity. That should be like probably standard a lot of death numbers. The Landship did pretty good. Sunmaker did very good. Hillary delivered. Luminarch not so much, but we cleared the demon that got revived. The guy gonna get immortal because of this. Almost. Prediction is a victory. Grants for a big win to Shinue. Man, those halberdiers delivered, man. These guys are the real heroes. Look at that shit, man. They helped. Empire infantry is so stupid strong for what they are. Praise Sigmar.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
Yeah, we lifted the siege of Aldorf. Now we have access to Aldorf troops. Ulrika Magdoa got wounded.
Elspeth von Draken.
Magisterix got rank 39. Oh, greenskins, you're fucked.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
I mean, Blumkos, it's sellout campaigns, you know, they always look like this. People request stuff and then they sabotage. But this campaign is basically the entire empire got destroyed at the end of turn 1, and I got lucky to get Elspeth. Nobody sabotaged that. Could have had a permanent declare war. I guess managed to fuck up the relations there to not to get that 10, I guess. And Khal won every battle, but the Empire is still circling the drain.
In the name
Khal
of
has won
Magnus,
every battle, but Empire is still circling the drain.
Brute strength can only take you so far.
All these factions around us are really stacked. A war with the dwarves, they got sabotaged. But the Skrag is gonna destroy the Karzakarak, so that's good. I mean, it looks like they're gonna destroy them. Hey, Pradik.
For Verena and Nuln, I call upon your might.
Let's do some electoral machinations. We'll go with the call to arms. Aldorf. Look at this magic, Bloomcools. Observe.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens. Has the hourglass run out? Your time may be at an end. Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble. Has the hourglass run out?
Are you observing? Are you observing, Bloomcools? Observe. You guys see that? It was a really shit situation here. They could have easily fucked this one up.
The Empire stands on
Magic.
the bodies of the dead.
Or hold on. For you Bloomcools, I got a special one.
Magic.
Amethyst Magistrix. Shaiish blows me thither. Victory carried on the winds of magic. For Nuln's
What happened? Elspeth recruited an entire army with one click. And it's not Regim's Renown or Electro State Troops, it's just conscription.
Lady of Shaiish, Dark Lady of Nuln.
Carl is going to turn 50, but Carl has a lot of shit going on. The turns are going very slow. Hope Carl ends up in top 5, because this is a very interesting campaign to see how we gonna go from here to objective. You miss Karep? Well, I don't want to say it, but you got Shekels. What a good-looking battlefield. Yes, Knights. Knights Black Rose, 135 armor.
Mortar! The Empire endures! Mortar! Yes, General? Which target, General? Budgets!
Master the power creep. It's strange, and yet I noticed that as well.
Yes, General!
I think Knights of Black Rose, this is what the Knights of the Moor should have been.
It's going to be a tough one.
The graveyard rose.
Regarding stats, at least.
Elspeth von Draken.
The Empire! Battle wizards!
Budgets!
Do you have any artillery there? I got a shit thrower. So Bloomcold, a couple of days ago, I watched this video where they were listing like the most powerful Warhammer characters, and for some reason they listed all the 40k ones. And one of the top comments was, "What about Archeon, the Slum Priests, and Nagash?"
Mage of Death. Sigmar wills it. All will
Sir?
You guys gonna see them notice.
cloaked in darkness. Into the winds. Shadows at my call. Doom take thee.
Did that bread bug? Went the cooldown, but did nothing happen.
Spread your wings to the skies. By the amethyst wind.
There's the One Horseman speculum here. I learned recently who One Horseman character was. Kinda strange he's not in the game.
Sir! Hit them off! Form a ring of steel!
All will lose more in time.
Legends!
Death claims you!
Channeling Gaia!
Sigmar calls! At speed! Emperor's might! My Galmaraz!
Sir! In the name of the twin-tailed comet,
Taking that position! For friends! Keep your heads down there! They're casting spells! Green skin scum!
Wizardess of Nuln.
For Heldenhammer! Formation march! Quickly! No lingering!
They gave the Knights of Black Rose different voiceover instead of just Empire Cavalry. Maybe the Empire Knights.
Shadows at my call.
Mortar! They are wavering! Yeah!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey!
Would you give an option to banning heroes for 200k?
We serve the Emperor! For France!
I mean, I see why not, but the plan for Begging for campaigns always have like 3 different things on the sabotage option. The next Begging for will have an option to disband the hero. Instead of, permanent war, for example.
Arriving amethyst wind. Onwards and Carmine.
channeling Gaia!
Go!
It's not worth using Ferrabuna on the
By tooth and claw.
Golden Troll.
Sir! Ready? For
My Golmaraz! I am life!
cavalry ready! Attack! No!
Spread your wings. Elspeth von Draken.
Hey there, bro.
Forthwith.
Attack! Sigmar, command! Ready! Your orders? Shalia, protect us! For the Warhammer!
Giant is really tough. The Lord has no armor, Zimhopter. 0. It's a combination, but if you don't have armor, you take massive damage. Zero armor is a big deal.
Our faith reinvigorated. Elspeth von Draken. Add it to my collection.
I've been 10 overkill on. 10 over. I guess it's fine. The worst can lower it by 10 as well. Even have more than 10.
Nothing doing.
For Verena and Nuln.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Bring dark.
Let's clear the corn here.
Butter! Our orders? Understood!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Doom take thee!
Sage wizard!
Spiritor of Shaiish. All will meet more in time. Death claims you!
$95 defense, dude.
Mage of Death.
Yes, my lord! Yes, General! For the Emperor!
By the amethyst wind.
Sigmar calls! Let the woods awaken! Channeling Gaia!
With darkness.
Ready!
On fire, danger close. Where are you going, doggo?
Wizardess of Nuln. Shadows at my call.
I'm very disappointed how there is no Nurgle campaign top 5. Nobody even requested any Nurgle campaigns.
We obey! Attack! Emperor's might! Ready for war! War! Sigma calls! Sigma! At speed! To battle!
Doom take thee!
Sigma guides us! Emperor's might!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Let the wind of life blow! To battle!
Onto the skies!
At speed! Throw it! Ready! The ground quakes!
Sigma wills it! All will meet more in time.
Taking position! No lingering! Sigma calls for the Emperor! Let's guide that flow! By Gol Maraz! General! Get them! Sigma calls! The Empire endures! Your orders? Very well! Formation march! Quickly!
Into the winds! Elspeth von Draken.
Prepare for combat! Yes, my lord!
I feel like Americans nuking tents in the desert with 100k projectiles.
Now! The ground quakes!
As Buna fell.
For the Warhammer! For Sigma! Fire! Black powder blast! For Heldenhammer!
The graveyard rose. By the amethyst wind.
The Emperor will save us! General! We are Sigmar's heirs! Heldenhammer! Awaiting command!
Mage of Death.
Chilling stuff might be better for her, maybe.
War! Sigma!
The last guy is always so hard to kill. It's like just knock down, 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 knock down. This guy's a multiplayer Halexar. The only way you can do collision damage if you order an attack. When they start chasing, there's no collision damage. I didn't mind the changed garage mechanic, but I haven't played the dwarves since they put more work into it and added the deeps.
A moment of prayer.
Oh, that's a shame. The demon prince of Khorne got killed just before immortality. Man, imagine becoming a demon prince of Khorne, or Khorne send you a demon prince, and literally he dies next turn. Demon princes should be mortal, man. Like, what the fuck?
Elspeth von Draken.
Praise Sigmar.
Amethyst Magistrix. Bring them death. Our faith reinvigorated. Amethyst Guardian. For Naln's end.
So many troops here. Now nothing left. Nothing left.
The graveyard rose. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
To the provinces.
Looks like a retreat to me.
Attack!
Wargrom, we had enough?
Von Draken. I require absolute solitude and silence.
What does the Emperor bid?
What does the Emperor bid?
By the comet! I will marshal the men.
Send Bloomcools the Plucky to liberate some of these settlements.
Engineer. Exponent of industry.
And Aldorf was saved. It was a lot of effort, but it was saved.
Lady of Shaiish.
I trust no man. Heretic! Seek out the heretics.
Then 47 is still insecure Rackland region. I mean, what can I say, man? The sea hasn't buffed the Empire enough yet. They need to update the Empire like two more times, at least one DLC, reinforce technologies a bit. Add like 2 more rows on infantry takes, missile takes, cavalry takes, 2 more rows of artillery and war machine takes. Like bottom takes here as well to make more money, because like you see, it's hard to make money in the Empire. This side of things, Belgara can mess up this entire area. How to know before we roll the objective? There's no more Khal in the queue. Khal might not end up in top 5. And we'll know more about objective when the queue is cleared. We are rolling the wheel for the faction groups to decide who to destroy for the campaign goal. Just queue got a little bit out of control with the wheel and certain some requesting 4 campaigns. All these factions are super stacked with potential, so they got a lot of stuff going towards us. Clan Angrund is angry. Baron den Stoneheart, isn't that the former faction leader of Zulbar? Another one. What is this, minus element? I could kill that hammer, but they'll just get a new one. Got a permanent water with Clan Angrund due to sabotage. How to keep track of everything with so much campaigns going? Well, I'm doing my best. Takes me a turn, you know, to just get a bearing again when we get in being a campaign, and that's it.
Bring me to my men.
But
Yes,
remember,
to the right
most were left to win all these campaigns.
Yes, my lord.
By the comet.
Zargov! You are a buffoon.
You didn't even remember stuff from 2 days ago? I have no idea what we're talking about, Bloomcools.
Fight! Praise Sigmar. It is time.
Damn, just out of range.
To the provinces.
Did we meet Belacor? Rise at World Ult 1.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts. You are deemed worthy of our assistance. The struggle against the great, trusted allies. What information do you bring? Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength? The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible. You are deemed worthy of our assistance. The forces of Nangao, trusted allies. Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
What?
Ready.
My income is in the red, but I need another tank. I must have him. Chat is so nice to allow me Steam tanks.
Reaper's the best friend.
Engineer. Still a few kinks to work out.
Theodore Bruckner.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
I'm not sure how much you have been watching this campaign, Bloomcools, or how much you know about the Empire since Thrones of Delay. But Steam tanks have gotten crazy firepower buff on top of other stuff.
I won't be hurried.
Diligent.
And that tank has an additional ability to deal even more damage. And nobody tells CA, but this thing gives tier 5 unit 50% ward save. Keep quiet. When I hear the crazy thing, Bloomcools, technology is so stacked for Steam tanks these days. It used to be such garbage before. Makes this unit super heavy. And with the reinforced armor plating, they have the most armor in the game. And not even the cannonballs can damage them from the front.
So,
They get this thing called directional shield.
The tools of industry create the tools of...
And when you put into account a lot of life, yeah, they're not dying. You know, back in the day when greenskins were hard and the Empire was crazy in Warhammer 2, one of the best ways to kill the Steam tanks and the Luminarchs were Doom Divers. And nowadays, Doom Divers probably can do shit against Steam tank.
I am Prince and Emperor. Now,
I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid? Raise your weapons!
Okay, people have option to sabotage the campaign by disbanding units.
I command here.
Yes, my lord.
Nobody's been disbanding Steam tanks though.
Each minor refinement is a step in the process.
To strengthen the Empire. Praise Sigma.
Yes. Raise your weapons. What? No peace, just war.
Gotta focus. Maybe Festus would make sense. What is coming at? Level 3. Yeah, we'll go in depth. Every single campaign has got requested with Diplo and Fog of War Reveal. Even the ones that did not end up top 5. See what's been going on. The top 5, before we roll the faction groups, we'll reveal the entire map first. So we'll see who is alive. Then we roll the objective. Five campaigns ought to be pretty interesting stuff going on. Most of these campaigns are really good.
Is it time? Who calls? In the name of Magnus. I am Franz. They will obey.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Army is gonna bother us here.
Death awaits.
Kind of funny, Gothic gets slippery. This army is nothing special compared to our army. They will need 2 of these to put up a fight. This one is average.
The Empire.
No steam tanks.
Nine.
I mean, we still have Nemesis Crown.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Got 225 voodoo, so will probably be a lot more harder to beat them for sure. We need 2 armies with who had no steam tanks. At least. Plus 10 armor against Wars of Chaos on the entire army. Ooh, we can get 10% more movement. That's crazy with the crown.
The nation calls. So... summon the Elector
It
Count.
works.
I am Prince and Emperor.
That's a crazy buff against Greenskins. 7 defense. Defense is one of the best stats against Greenskins. Gets 10% shields on. It's 10 feet resist here. This is gonna give them another 25% reinforcement time that sticks with Lightning Strike. Gets invasion here. Yeah,
Bring
what
me
do
to
we
my
have
men.
here? Power
Yes.
Stone, Forbidden Rod.
I see no other option. Now. By the comet.
By the Comet.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Uncovering the arcane.
Ready.
We can get any more movement here. Not yet.
To the provinces. To battle.
Haven't seen Arable come yet.
Yes, a sound plan.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Let us forge our fate.
Amethyst
Look at
Magistrix.
this movement. 173.
Care for an arms demonstration?
It's one more turn of Skaven Plague.
The Empire. Step to it.
None being untouchable was a big deal to progress here.
Champion of progress.
Skaven Plague spread on that army.
Not yet.
I ain't doing that.
The Graveyard Rose.
Grom wouldn't fit.
Lady of Shaiish. For Verena and Nuln. Send these. Their end is inevitable.
The Fear Legion.
Rejection as I foresaw.
What?
Verena's blessing on
Well,
travels.
the free movement of the city was disabled because that hero was standing there.
Rider of
I
the
had to go
Dragon
around.
in Carmine.
What is this?
You're not worth the fight.
Looks like they're gonna attack Feldor.
What does the Emperor bid?
Don't really want to pay for these guys.
Yes, my lord.
These guys will be back in 10 turns. 6 regiments are down here.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, look at these boys.
Amethyst
We got
Range.
shackles.
Dark Lady of Nome. Wielder of the pale side.
I haven't tried any booba mods for Warhammer 3.
Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible. Preemptive strike.
Be
I might go for
gone.
Temple for next.
Your orders? Do you take me for a wazzock?
We don't have a siege attacker.
The enemies of Nuln deserve nothing but the blade.
I got plenty of booba games. Bloom Coolers. I got like how many? I got 15 booba games installed. They're just on Steam. These mountains.
So hungry, must feast upon this worthless meat.
Totally forgot about this game. What the hell is this game again? Beyond Two Souls. Is it like Detroit Choices Matter story stuff? Do not play that. Why not? It's worse than Rings of Power. I don't know. That sounds pretty, pretty not objective from you. It's 88% rating. And it's William Dafoe there. How can it be bad? Is the character too much? Cringe emotional type? Yeah, but this is why you play this game. It's for the story. It's not about gameplay. It's just a chill game where you make up, you know, all the right choices and get the happy ending. I like these games. I like these games because you make you get to make choices and then you see the results.
Master craftsman. Sir? How should we proceed?
I really liked the Quarry and Until Dawn. Goddamn, those were so good. The Dark Anthology didn't deliver, but I think it's still playable. I want to see more. Hopefully get a good jump scare too. I don't know why these games are so attractive. It's like, is it? I think because you're seeing how the things play out, and it's so easy to play. It sometimes just plays itself. You know what I mean? And you know, usually they're somewhat interesting. You know, some of them are better than the others, some worse. Immersive. I really like, you know, when, you know, guy. I don't want to be that guy, but I really like when the bad stuff happens. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I really like when the bad stuff happens. Is this another scary house horror game? Come on, guys. This is getting old. I don't. There's something in these games. There's definitely something, but when I see the horror setting with a house, it's literally half of these games are like this. It's like it's starting to bother me. Are you saying you're afraid to play it? You know, Bloomcool's. These days, I'm craving adrenaline from the scares. Hit me up. Hit me up. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shot. Alright, play Alien Isolation, I'm difficulty. I already completed Alien Isolation, I have not to prove.
Von Draken.
I completed the Alien Isolation twice on stream. And one was on hard. X-Files is one of my favorite TV shows. I grew up with it. I rewatch it every few years. You can still hide in the vents? What do you mean? On hard, the alien finds you in the vents. On normal, the alien can get into the vents.
Shyish empowers me.
Knights, noble my hairy ass.
We got another scary game queued up. Karma didn't give any jump scares for me. There was a couple of creepy stuff going on, but not really any jump scares. Are disappointing. You can. It has to be good. It has to be good, Bloomcool. So you can still deliver, because you know some of these games really trick you how they do things. You think it's all fine. The worst is past. Bam, heart attack. What was that last one we had in command? Oh man, I forgot to command already for it. That one, the last one was a good jump scare. I was in, I think, until dawn. Dawn, nice, Top Menge, nice. This stuff like this. This is great stuff. You literally, you think the worst has passed. You switch to another character. It's literally a start of the level, I think, and look what happens. Please, game. 2 more scary scenes. 2 more. Ah! Okay. God damn. Yeah, that made me jump. You see, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. Man, we need to play some good scary games. I mean, what is scary in playing Ernesto with lights off? I get shivered just thinking about it. Renessa, that's a psychological horror. Agneta, do you remember what was the next Dark Pictures anthology game? Is Little Hope? I watched Quill 18 back in the day play Amnesia, and it was pretty scary. But nowadays it just feels so dated. We should play one of these games tonight if what's it called, the other one, Karma is finished.
Show me the accused. By the silver hammer, yes.
I wanna play one of those games where bad stuff happens. Change things a bit.
A duel awaits. Screw honor.
If I don't fall asleep and drink too much, I got really nothing to drink. But thank you for reminding, Bloomcool. I gotta get something in the store when I'm out soon.
Gifted.
Bloomcool, you're such a friend. Thanks for the reminder.
As soon as I am able.
Hello? Oh, looks like Ahead of time, ahead of time. We have one turn here, huh?
For Verena and Nuln.
Doesn't look like there's a lot to fight here, huh? One is actually okay here, huh? In Croatia, how you watch the movies and shows on TV, subtitles, duplication, or full? I don't watch literally the TV. I watch Netflix, you know, streaming services, and yeah, I use English subtitles. Always original audio and English subtitles.
The nation calls. It is for the best. To the provinces. So?
And before we had streaming, well, like everybody else, we were sailing the seas. Okay, boys, I gotta go. We'll finish this turn some other time. I'll be back. Tonight, and we'll be playing some of those other games. It should be in like 2-3 hours. I'll not leave the stream on. I'll see you guys tonight. Thanks for watching.